Good morning, everybody. We're just going to pick up where we left off. I do have to work today, so stream will be ending about 1:30, right in there somewhere. So get the game fired up, switch screens, and we'll get going. If you're on YouTube, I don't know. YouTube's having a problem with this game, but all the VODs are available on my Twitch channel and my Facebook channel. So if you're missing any episodes, you might want to check it out there. We have been having problems with the internet, so that could be causing some of this issue. We'll just have to hope everything's fixed now. They're supposed to have it all fixed. I am known as Say 70 on Facebook. I'm known as Police Based Publications on YouTube. And of course, Say 70 Gaming here on Twitch. Which I watch Twitch the most, but I do have chats open for all of them. So if you want to chat, make suggestions or anything, feel free to do so. Just got a new 1 terabyte SSD in, so I should be able to switch some of the stuff over to this 1 terabyte SSD and get it fixed. Get some of the issues fixed. I also have a 2 terabyte, 3 terabyte hard drive that I got. It's brand new, so I'll be upgrading the computer here. I've had those for, well, I just got the SSD. It's pretty cheap. Got it. But I've had the 3 terabyte hard drive for quite a while. Just haven't put it in. Computer seems to be acting a little slow this morning. Just waiting for the game to load up. There we go. There is a lot of stuff going on. I didn't do a lot of work, so it's just going to take a little longer to load up. All right. Get this swapped over so we get started. So I've done a lot of work here. We put a large airport in here. I rerouted this because I feel as though it was counting the bricks that were sitting here waiting to be transported. I really didn't want to increase the planes. I mean, it was already kind of almost breaking even. So I split it up, and the reason that I split it up is now this sees this and this, right? But this only sees that and that. This does not, you know, this doesn't see the pit. Okay, so I did that. And then up here, I went ahead and I fixed my routing. I put in stops to get the bricks sent around, which they're not getting a lot of bricks. And that might be something that I need to work on. I don't understand the sound problem here. I mean, I'm not running that many buses and stuff. Right? It's because the planes come in, and when the planes come in, they fly right over this. There's not a lot I can do about that. You can see the plane paths. So I might need to move, eventually at some point, I might need to move this airport down some. I'm not going to do it right now. And then, of course, we put this big airport in for passengers either way. And we're bringing in marble and stone to make bricks here. Not a whole lot. As you can see, we've got a ton of traffic here. I'm surprised they're not using the airport, honestly. So what I might want to do is put it, and I don't have one. Wow, look at that. I didn't even notice that before. That traffic is crazy. Right? This city's growing really nicely. I did move a train station over here. Okay. Still don't have any consumer goods. That's my next thing. Now, I didn't, the last episode I was wanting to put in an interstate kind of thing. And I might do that this episode. Get an interstate going up here like so. And then across. Maybe across and around up here. And then into here. But we've got to fix this issue right here. Look at it. Look how many people are waiting here. These people want to go to Greensboro. So what that's telling me is this bus, I have a bus that runs from here to here to here. That's telling me that there's probably not enough busing there. So our Greensboro... it's a red line. I think it's... It's a bus line. Why am I looking way down there? It's a bus line. It's a red bus line. Really? I don't have anything on my red bus line? Is that the issue? I thought I had stuff on my red bus line. Interesting. Wait, is the red the bus line? Red's the distribution. Green's the bus line. Okay. So it's this one. So it's a Green's independent. Green's this one right here. But they're not utilizing the entire capacity of this bus line. Although it is making money. So let's go ahead and we'll add 3 more buses to see what happens. That's crazy right there. The traffic here is stupid. And so this traffic is going all the way into here. Right? It's going all the way out of town. Right? So this is all traffic that's trying to get to, say, Corpus Christi or whatever. Which really surprises me that they're not using the bus lines and stuff. And I have passenger... Maybe I should do some passenger flights from just, like, from here. Are they even using the ports? They are using the ports. Although this is a small. Why are we going to the small? These are larges. They should have given me an error that they couldn't land at this. Are these larges or smalls? I think they're larges, aren't they? Oh, they're smalls. They carry 150. They're smalls. Let's put one more on that line, because I took one off that line and suddenly it kind of just died. So I'm wondering... I mean, look at this. Where are these people wanting to go? Alright. So they want to go to Independent. This guy wants to go to Augusta. Let's go ahead and replace these vehicles while we're at it. There's some better vehicles in there. wonder if I should create a bus line that goes from here just straight into here, let's go ahead and replace these while we're at it. Better trams. You can tell how dirty they are when they're, you know. We're running these buses on the line right now. These buses are a little bit faster. Actually, I wanted to replace them all. And update that. I get these updated here a little bit. Right. Right. So I'm wondering if I should run a line. You know, you would think that this would be enough. This airport here. Have enough passenger. Right? I'm running. Ooh, I got really big planes now, don't I? That only carries. Are you serious? That only carries 69 passengers? So what is... Oh, these are phased out. 20, 20, 50. These are long haul planes. They move really fast though. I don't think I will move enough people in between these two spots to afford the cost of that plane. Right? So this line, this Corpus Independence Green line, let's go to planes. How about that? It's up at the top. There. Corpus Independence Green is actually losing money. So they're transporting regularly. They're transporting 24. So maybe if we do that, oh, cancel. If we replace a couple of these with, say, I don't know if this is going to make money though. That's 50. How about we replace one of them? This one moves pretty quick. Let's replace one of them with that. And then just get rid of these other three for now. Right? Let's see if that will increase the passenger throughput. See, I had a lot of buses running on this route. Right. I gotta figure this out though. I wonder if I put a train, if I just extend my train line. Right here. Which is what I planned for anyway. I was gonna go over here. I go over there, come around, just keep my bridge, right? And then come around the outside here. Drop down the bridge right here. Come around the outside. And then bring my train station in. Like right here. You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to put a train station in right here. Let's pause it. We're going to put a train station in. Ooh. Nice. Let's put a updated one. So we're going to put it right here by the... Right? I put it... I put it right here. Is it going to connect? It'll connect. I put it right here. Yeah. I just want to be able to come in past this cargo thing. So let's put it right there. That's a pretty train station. I might have to update all my trains. That's pretty cool. Go ahead and configure this. And I'm actually going to put electric in. Because I might start running some electric stuff. Right. Let's get rid of these right here for now. I wasn't paying attention. I probably should have made this longer, but that's okay. And then we'll put in, I like these. So I want to be prepared for, right, like that. Really a pretty station. Okay. I'm not doing any cargo or anything right now. That's not necessary yet. Oh, really? Okay. New, updated, right? So I think what I'm going to do is I'll end up moving this bus station right here. So they can walk like that. They can walk like this instead of having to walk all the way, all the way up here and all the way down there. We'll move the bus station too. But for now, let's get this routed. Right. Kind of want to keep our speed if we can. Not too much. We don't want to go up too much. You're going to let me put... Oh, okay. I was going to say, you're going to let me put... It'd almost be worth moving that. But I like that cargo platform right where it's at. What if we go the other way? Right? Can we do that? It won't go down quick enough. All right. Fine. I really hate to slow this track down. All right. We ever get other bridges now that we're in the... We did. You know what? We're just going to have to bite the bullet. Just going to have to slow down some. Just the way the cookie crumbles. Doesn't need to slow down that much. We don't need to go up anymore, by the way. We can just go straight for a little bit. It's going to slow down. I mean, it really should be straight. This makes me want to move this cargo, which I really wish there was an easy, you know, a tool that just would let you grab something and move it. This makes me want to move this cargo over here. Right? And the passengers over here. And I think that's what I'm going to do because I want to come in. I don't think it's going to matter. Nah, I don't think it's going to matter. Let's just figure this out without moving anything. You know, I could just do it this way. Right. This could be a central hub. I could make this a central hub easily. And that will push it out kind of past the, especially use this outer track, right? So if I use this outer track, right here, or even this one, I think, no, we'll use the very outside track. This one. Not a lot of traveling going on this road, so I'm not too worried about crossing it. do this right here. All right. This is just. I don't need this road. Right? There is a quarry. The quarry will run back and forth. That's fine. Right? It's still going to reach. Right? And we're trucking that up there. So, yeah. So we do have to start turning. I kind of want the bridge here. Because it's going to have to go up around. So let's start rising. Let's bring this back a little bit. Kind of make sure that we're trying to keep our speed up as much as possible. What about if I start raising this track? I started raising this track back here. Right? Oh, I'm not following the road. Hello? Still doesn't quite get past this road, right? I wonder. Now, I did this. I did this for the speed. Right? So let's put our track in and then we'll route the road. See, the bigger problem is I don't want to adhere to that road. I want to go right here. I'm not going to get the full speed of the track, and that's fine because I don't think any of my my trains can use the full speed of the track. Right? I think the most they can do is like 100. Come on. So do I need to start back farther, huh? Let's start right here. I always hate bridges in this game. I wish I could just put a bridge in. Like, hey, I want a bridge right here. Right. All right. I'll be there a minute. And I can't raise this bridge anymore. I need to back up some more. Peace. All right, there we go. Come on now. The only problem with this is that looks like it'll work. Right? We actually drop it down some? We can. No, doesn't need to be so high. We drop it down again. It's probably going to suck the rod up. I do that, yeah. Okay. Right there. All right. So then the next thing we'll do is we'll just flatten it out. And I'm just going to bridge it. I'm just going to leave it as a bridge. I mean, might as well. It'll flatten out. We'll just bring it around. Bring it around over the water because we're going to have to bridge the water around and into this terminal. And we'll add some more tracks to this terminal and bring it into to a different terminal. I have to bridge this too, which is fine. Let me jump outside real quick, have a cigarette. The demon child has woke up. So I'll be right back. All right. So I'm just going to leave this as a bridge. Let's just continue this on and we'll try and keep our speed up as much as possible. It doesn't need to keep going up. You can definitely just level this bridge out. I don't think it needs to be that high. It's pretty high. Let's bring it down just a little bit. Bring it forward. So curves down to the ground a little. And then we'll level it out right here. Let's level. Okay. So we're just going to bring it, try and keep our speed up as much as possible. Going to bring it around over here. Make sure we're pointed kind of in the right direction here. We need to come on the other side of this logs. This opens up a lot of opportunities, like putting in another line in here. I don't know if that's going to make it not, you know, like, maybe I need to make that bridge a little bit higher. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough. But I think I need to bring the. I think this is going to have to go up. Make sure my ships. We'll raise it some right here. Let's go up. I mean, the ships should be able to pass. They're passing under this bridge, right? Oh, yeah. We don't need to raise it. Oops. We don't need to go up. They're passing under this bridge. They'll pass under this one. So we need to come like this, right? They can definitely get through there, I think. It'll break the line if I go like this, and it can't. Okay, they're good. We want to come in right here. We actually want to kind of start dipping that down a little. Is that too much? That's going to hit here. All right. I think it's going to hit there. If I pull this out. Right to that. How to fix this? Be like that. Then down. Oh, too close. Let's configure this station real quick. It's an older station, but I can upgrade it all. It's fine. Right. We're going to go ahead and expand this station out too. we're just going to grab this track and try and bring it in on the inner track here. No. Just like that. It'll slow down a lot, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I wonder. My only problem is I can only run one train really on that track. So can I splice it in here somewhere? Right there, I can't. Come on. What about if I just put a little track right there? Doesn't like these bridge cutoffs, does it? It'll do it right here. Make sure we keep it kind of. And we'll just leave this piece to stick it out. That's fine. I should have run double track, but it is what it is. Just as easy to do this. Really? Right here? Why? And no, wrong. But I could have totally did this a different way. Right? I could have put the other end on the outside track out there, just like it is on here. I just ran a second line. This is just a simple. Now what we want to do is we want to go to our signals. These are one way, yes. And we want to make sure that we come in far enough that, you know, our consist can get in there and out of the way. Why didn't you? Because it's whatever. And that's perfectly fine because the cutoffs right here. That they can stop back there. Right, they can stop right here because cutoffs right there. That's perfectly fine. Where is that other signal? We're only running 2 trains. So I don't think it's going to matter so much on this. This side. We want them to kind of line up almost as much as they can. And this one could actually go like right here. We can put another one in right here. Right. Okay, so that's that train line. If we find that this is too far in and we're getting a jam right here, we will just remove the signal and move it back or something like that. All right. So the final thing to do here, I could put another train depot in here, but I think it's just as simple as this inside track, right? I think it would be just as simple to go like this. This is the inbound track, I believe. For sure. Yep, this is inbound, outbound. The basket's on the inside, right? So we'll just... Oh, that's the outbound, right? Yeah, that's the outbound. That's the inbound. Basket's on the backside. This is just to get our train on the right track, right? Okay. So that way I don't have to put another... What Jesus does. Okay, so we're going to add a new line, and it's going to go from here. We'll make it dark green to here, right? And it's just going to go there, 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 blah, 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 blah. So what that's going to do is it's going to allow all these people that want to go all the way over there to travel by train. They'll come do an exchange here, what have you. Okay, and this will be the Corpus to... This will be a train. Corpus. Independence. I think that's Greens over there, isn't it? Greensboro. Because it's feeding both Independence and Greensboro. Right. So then now I can just go in here. We'll buy a new vehicle. Diesels. This one will do 188. I think we're going to go with this train. I don't think I have anything that goes faster. Well, that's 193. Carries 78 people. Right? It's 3 mil a year, though. I don't know if that would be profitable. That's pretty fast compared to my other trains. I mean, this is more like a subway, but we know subways run above, stuff like that too. You know what? Let's just try it. Do it. What was that? Dark green, right? And we'll put it on the on that line. Unable to find path to stop. Really? Come on now. That line's in. Right? It should... Oh, I know what the deal is. Oh, no, it should bypass. It should just go right through there. Right? All right. temporarily. Let's go ahead and add. Go ahead and add this in the station. Why? Why? Why couldn't you find a way back? Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Right? Oh. Well, no. That's right. Did I do this wrong? It should come here, drop, and it should come back out this track. What's going on? Why is it not doing what it's supposed to do? Something to do with the bridge? Yeah. That's hooked right. Did I mess the bridge up somehow? No. Should come in here. Right? I'm confused. Easy for me to get confused, but... Wait, so it's going all the way out. Right? Where did I mess up? Well, it works that way, huh? So why is it not letting my train come in to here? Did I mess this up? No, that's one way. Right? They come in, and they go out. This track should allow... That's confusing. Do I have to put a signal in that says, hey, this is only one way? Right? So now, will it work? Because I'm extremely confused. I know what's going on. These tracks are separated. They used to be connected. They're separated now. Right? See, they used to be connected right here. And then I took this line out. And I never reconnected them. Okay, that's easy fix. I can get down here. So this track right here is you know, wait, don't need it. Right? Don't need this. Well, we need that because that's a pass through. But say this is the outbound, this is the inbound. So this track right here. And we'll use JSLab. This track right here needs to connect to right there. And it doesn't matter if it's slow or fast. Now if I assign this trade, it'll say, hey, look, there's a path. What? Oh, come on now. Really? You're gonna be that way? Fine. Here, we'll curl it around too. That won't work, will it? What about if I just grab right here? No. Right here. Nope. What a convoluted mess. I need to bring this track into there, but it's too close. Let's get rid of this track for a second. Right. So this track, I need to get this track to go into that track. That loop just ain't gonna happen. It'd almost be better just to put another train station in. Or not train station, but another vehicle depot. Pretty sure all these tracks are horrendous. Do these curve any better? Out of curiosity. Not really. Seems really silly to do. But I get away with more of a curve on this one. For now, just to get that train on the track right now. Because I've already bought it. Oh. Missing electric tracks. I didn't buy an electric vehicle, did I? Oh, it is electric vehicle. Alrighty. Boo. Configure tracks. Where are you going? Oh, I was about to blink out. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. I am going to build a central train yard that kind of connects to all tracks. So can you now go? Oh, come on. Really? So we have a different depot now, it looks like. Right? Oh, it's the same depot. That's just Corpus oil field. What's the deal here? The Augustus Corpus oil field. Oh, oil fuel. Looks like it's still running. What's broke? I don't see anything broke, right? I don't know. I don't know what that warning is. That's this slide. Right? Is this train still running? Oh, what's this train doing? It doesn't under... Yeah, it's still running. So why are we getting an error? Not connect all the stations. They're all connected. Oh. Why is Augusta acting up now? Hmm. So why is Augusta acting up? Oh, it just swapped tracks by accident. Okay, I see what happened. Because I changed. Everything's still on track. It would have got confused though towards the end. All right. So what we're wanting to watch really is this. This train should come in here, right? How's everybody doing this morning? Is the stream looking okay? I'm sounding all right and all that? I'm running at medium speed right now because too much stuff was happening too quick. I think we're hemorrhaging money. I don't think we're making money. I just got done spending a lot of money, so we'll see. I have to wait for a little bit. Right? See if things... My airlines are really suffering, but the railroads are making money and stuff. My investments is where I built infrastructure and tracks, mainly. So we'll see. We'll see if it picks up. So what I've added is I've added this train between Corpus and over here by the airport. Right? The reason I did that is, look, just tons and tons of cars. Yeah. And I ran high speed, like super high speed track. I don't have anything to take advantage of it, but I ran super high speed track. Now, the other thing that I wanted to do was I want to actually put an actual stop in here. And the reason that I want to put an actual stop in here, an actual bus stop, is because I want it kind of as close as I can to the airport while being kind of like right in between, right? So I'm going to take this bus stop line right here and we're going to change. We don't want it to go here to Independence West anymore. What we want it to do is go there and then there, right? So the Independence West could go away. Right. We want it to go here to the halt. So if I swap this to 1, and I swap this to 1, I guess it really doesn't matter. The line's going to twist a little. That's okay. I'm fine with that. So what I'm hoping is we'll start getting passengers here. For the train line. I'm only running one train right now. But hopefully we'll get, because this should be, yeah, that the bigger hope is it'll limit some of this traffic. Now I'm kind of wondering if I should split this line a little bit and do a quicker line from here to here, and then from there to there. But I'm running. How many buses am I running on? Is it making money? It's making money. And I'm running 160 worth, people wise. I'm gonna have to readjust my bus lines in here eventually, and I'm gonna have to put a tram in for interchange in the middle of the city. I might want to put another train on here. Right. Let's go look at the trains. Let's see what's going on. It's not going to make any money right now. Because people got to realize, hey, I could do this. But it's a 4-minute interval. This is a pretty fast train. So let's put one more on it. Right? That'll bring it to a 2-minute interval. That'll make the travel time like super, super good. This traffic is just crazy. And a lot of them are going out. Look, it's just going. I mean, I don't understand what the block is here. Oh, this is coming in. Coming in, coming in, coming in. This is going out. Right? So this spot right here. Coming in, going out, coming in, going out. Right. So something else I might be able to do, and I haven't done it yet. While I want to take advantage of the people, see, we're already starting to get people here. While I do want to take advantage of people riding the trams and stuff, I might also want to fix the link here with the passenger planes and just make it go like to DC and Montgomery instead of circle around. We'll give it a little bit to see if this traffic kind of calms down, and my passengers start picking up. We got a lot of passengers here, right? So that's the airport run. So it's not doing that bad. This is the intercity run. That's this. So let's go ahead. I want to upgrade these buses to these. Right. They're a little bit faster. They carry a little, they carry just about the same. Right. The other thing, and that's part of what I'm going to have to do here, is I'm going to have to come in here and put some trams because this city is just exploded. I still need to figure out consumer goods, and I need to get fuel over here. And I have fuel right here. Although it looks like it's all being kind of used, right? Now, something I learned is I'm losing product here. I mean, it'll stay on. I think it stays on these. It may not, but I'm losing product because they can't transfer any more product. I don't think it stays on the platforms unless it's being shipped out. So you always want to make sure you have plenty of platform, right? To store all the product that they're bringing in. This train station is crazy. This is a Corpus to Augusta run. So we're here. This is Augusta, and this is a Corpus to Augusta run. So we got 35 people waiting, 36 people waiting. Corpus Augusta. Alright. And this train, this track right here is all electrified. So it might be wiser. These trains are really expensive. It might be wiser to switch to these metros, which is 78. Yeah, see, I can't even get the other train anymore, I don't think. Wagons, passengers, see. Electric. Yeah, see, I can't even get that other train anymore. That train's gone. So it might be wiser to go ahead and switch these. And the problem with these are they're really, really expensive versus these guys, which aren't. You know, 1.2 a year. They carry 52. These carry 78. These are way faster though. So I think replacing one of these, right? Like that, because these are in very bad condition, 2% condition. We'll run this train. I really don't want to lose money on this line. I'm probably already losing money on the line. See, I'm already losing money on the line. That train is just going to cost me a ton. So yeah, I'm running 2 trains here, but this will ramp up. The amount of people should ramp up considerably. Actually, I don't think this line is doing that bad. Let's go ahead and get rid of this other train. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's not like I don't have the money for it. I mean, I've got to do something. Eventually, it's going to get... It's very bad. It's really, really bad. Right? So... I'm hoping this line will pick up. This line here... I'm not moving as much oil. What's going on with the oil? At one point, I was moving a ton of oil. I mean, like, literally, almost couldn't keep up with it. This is almost fully leveled up. This is fully leveled up. I probably should find another source of oil, which is good enough right there. Sorry. Are these trains wiping this oil out right here? See, they're not even getting... This oil's not even getting filled up all the way. So... I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put another cargo station right here. I mean, might as well train it, right? Because they're going to produce... This is going to produce a crap ton of oil. And really, the only way I've ever found to keep up with it is by train. I mean... So we'll just do that. I'm not going to make it high speed or anything. I mean, I might have made this high speed, but that's fine. I'm just going to run it down here. we want to swing it out a little bit. Try and keep track speed up. Right? Maybe that's too far. Yeah, like that. And then just swing this around. It's going to create a tunnel, but I mean, really the trains that I'm running on this don't get much faster than this right now. And then when I'm ready to put faster trains on this track, I'll just upgrade it to these J-slabs. One thing I can tell you is I'm going to have to configure this. And we are going to have to put more cargo. For sure. This is just going to produce a ton of oil. And we're just going to go with the regular tracks. Right. So I just added this. Now we're going to come down here. In this crude run. We're going to now say, hey, go to upper Corpus Christi, go over here, grab that oil. Okay, I got to fix the track, of course. Let's pause it for a second. And then when you come back, just in case you're not full, I want you to stop back by there real quick. Right? And the proper way to have done this would have been to do this. It's at that time now that we're going to throw another cargo platform on this side. Right. We're going to grab our track. Just regular track right now. We're going to run this track right about there. And then we're going to take this track. I don't need 2 tracks here. We're going to fix this platform real quick while we're at it. Don't need J-slab. Right? And then we're going to take this track. We're going to take the inside track. We're going to connect it there. And we're going to take this outside track and just kind of right by that way. Do something along that lines right there. This track, we're just going to, now I did put some of the Japanese J track in here, and the reason that I did is because this was really, really slow. But now we can reconfigure this whole track, right? And we'll just connect this track right here. So they don't need to switch tracks anymore. When they come back, they're going to come back up here. They're going to go into this terminal. Then they'll switch tracks. Okay. Later, if I need to, I can move this platform over, put another track in, or I could just lay a couple tracks on this side of the platform and run these tracks in. I can run double trains on both tracks. But that should solve my issue. We just need to go in here and this upper Corpus right here, we need to switch the track to. Okay. And then this is the return line. So I have a nice little mod that allows me to do signal spacing. Auto signal. It's one way. We want to come out of the, and I keep explaining this every time I do it, but we want to come out of the platform far enough that the consists can get in there, and these are pretty big consists. So sometimes what I do is, even though this is just one way, okay, I'll come out here and I'll go like this. That'll put all my signals down the side just in case I do connect. So this train is going to stop here. Okay. I'm pretty sure another way to do it is to go like this. And I should have probably done this, by the way. This consist is how long? I can look here. I thought I could look at it and it would tell me how long it is. Oh, length 275. So my consists are about 275. 250 is not going to cut it. Let's make it 300, right? So we'll replace it. We'll replace these. I think what it does is it deletes the other ones. Right there, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Okay, all the way up to here. So if I go in here and I go like this, and I come, well, actually, sometimes I just come up here. We know that this length between here and here is 300, right? So if I go here and I go, okay, you got to stop. Let's not auto sig this. Well, no, we can auto sig it. That's fine. It's got to be off or replace. Okay, so if we go, we'll just do it this way. If I put it out this one, it'll put, oh, these are all 250, huh? We know that's 300. Okay. I thought it would remove all these. We need to fix this. No. What a moron. Dual. He's enough to fix, though. We want to take these lights out because I do want them 300 apart. Right. Right. So let's just go ahead and throw our, I mean, it's not necessary, but it's nice to have like future proof, right? So if I do it like this, right, we would take this one out. It gives me a 300. Consist will fit in there. Right. Now on this side, on this side right here, we're going to remove this one because we want our consist to be able to get in line. But then right here, because we don't need to stop that far back, we'll just go ahead and put an extra one right there. That can be removed to fix things if we need to. It looks a little wonky. I usually try to get all my lights lined up, but it is what it is. I'm not real worried about this. So on this line, we're going to go down here. I'm going to add another vehicle, and the reason I'm going to add another vehicle, God, these things are so expensive. 105. These are 188. That's why I'm using these. These go 188. So it might be worth upgrading that line to the J slabs. So we're going to add that right And then we're going to come down here to the oil tanker cars. And we don't want to go over 300, so 275 is what I'm running them at. And we're going to, I believe that line's purple. So we'll throw purple in there. And throw this on the crude run. Oh, come on. You should be able to find a path. Perfectly fine. It's right here. Hello. Here. Right? Runs up here. Oh, did I change that? Alright. Fine. Oh, it's because I replaced a whole bunch of stuff. That's right. Right. So... tracks. We're going to go with the J-slab track. Right? Just like that. Right. So this train should now be able to find that track. I forgot I removed that. I'm telling you, I hooked this in, right? Or did I get it on the right track? Doesn't matter. Is this on the right track? See, that matters. This is on the right track. So this train, even though I have these set up, is on one track. And it doesn't understand to send the train all the way down there, turn it around, and come all the way back. So right here, we've got to fix this, right? There's really, this was a single track. I turned it into a double, and I never fixed it. We're just gonna go ahead and go with the J-slab. We're just gonna come. The game would wake up. We're gonna come from here. Can we get a good speed out of here? We can. Let's just go right there like that. That's a pretty decent speed. Now, if I tell this train to go, it should be able to find it. Yeah, sorry. What's broke? Train 2. Yeah, well, you shouldn't be. Right? Why? Why are you complaining? You shouldn't be. There you go. It just wanted to be, hey, you know, make sure I'm set right. All right. So now if I look at this run should be come down here, stop here, pick up oil. Come down here if you can, pick up oil. If not, just, you know, turn around and go back, right? Stop here if you're low on oil, grab it. Seems like a lot of stops, but if they're full, they'll just like briefly stop for a second and continue on. Now, one thing that I need to do is this annex right here. I need to change this down to 30. Let's leave it a little bit higher. Let's do 40. Give them time to load. Now I can adjust that based on if they're getting full loads or not. See, like they're not going to get a full load here. The reason we're doing this is because we need more oil at the oil up here at the, we need more crude over here at the oil plant to get it level up the last. This thing right here produces, well, it says it produces 1200, right? But it's not keeping this running. And that's probably because, you know, you got travel time. I'm running 2 trains and I can't keep it fueled. So we'll just pull crude from here. It wasn't doing anything, so we'll just pull crude from here, top off, go back, just start dropping big loads just to level up. And I'll probably end up with a surplus of crude. I mean, there's another crude right here. Right, there's crude here. There's a lot of crude oil around. Not so many places to burn it looks like on this side of the map. There's a refinery here that can use crude. There's, you know, fuel here. There's crude. There's an abundance of crude lines here. Here's a plastic plant that we can send some oil to, which we need plastics to make consumer goods. I haven't even touched on yet. Okay. But this line here used to make crap tons of money. And I think it's going to still make crap tons of money. We'll see. Well, it should fill up this platform. It should also fill up this platform. Right. Should fill up both platforms. Now we have a cycle, and I can even add one more train. If we find that this isn't working out very well, we can add one more train. Not that big a deal. What would be really, really profitable would be to run this train line all the way down here and turn it into fuel here, and then transport the fuel, most of the fuel, all the way back up. Even transport some of the crude down here, because in this game, distance is king as far as like making money. Short runs don't make you a ton of money. Really long runs, like somebody gets on the train here, goes through here, goes all the way through, and just stays on the train and gets dropped off here, is going to make more money than somebody that gets on the train here and jumps off here. Same thing about a bus. You know, the buses work the same way. Somebody that gets on a bus here and travels all the way to here in one shot, which I don't have any lines that do that, is going to make more money. That's why these little paths are like this path from here to here or to here will make decent money, but the path from here to here or from here to here is not going to make very much money. I mean, granted, these train lines are going to do really fabulous. But as you fill these train lines up, okay, people are going to cross over. They're going to get on the airplane because they want to fly to wherever. I don't think I have a DC to Corpus here. And they're filling. These aircraft are full. Right? They're not making any money right now, but they have people on them. As soon as they land and drop these people off, it'll make money. So if I go back in here and I look at my aircraft, and this is usually something I keep an eye on. This is full. There's people just packing this plane. All right, so I'm transporting 40 people. Right. So these are brand new planes that I really hate to retire them. So if I go over here to DC, where they're flying into, okay, and we look, they're easily moving 40 people, and there's more people waiting. This is a really expensive plane to run it. Well, no, 5. This needs to be like a long distance, like all the way across the map type thing. This one's 4. It's just 20 at one, and you got to keep an eye out on that. These are only 12, but it has, this will do all cargo types, and it has 2 compartments, which means it can carry 2 different things. Okay. Planes that don't have multiple compartments can't carry 2 different things. Carry one thing. Here's a Boeing that is 20 passengers. That's 21 passengers. So that's my choices right now. 6 times load speed. 10 times load speed. Carries 50 people. It's 4 mil. But the DC, the Corpus to DC is one way. And I think this would make money. I really think that would make money. But I mean, it's 4 mil. I mean, let's look. Let's look at this real quick. Okay. So I have this. It's running 40 passengers, right? I didn't want to go here. I wanted to look at the line. The line, is it making money right now? Of course, they got to drop people off, but it will make money. It can make about 3 mil. Just in what these 2 planes are carrying. I wish it would tell you how many people are waiting to go to here. So what we can do, I think it's worth adding. I'm going to add a couple more of these planes, but I don't. These are the Boeings, aren't they? Are they Boeings? These are Boeings. These are Boeing 737s. Okay, that one's 893. It loads really, really fast. These Boeings carry 20 people. These carry 50. Blah blah blah. Let's just do it. Let's see if right. Let's see, with the addition of that plane, okay, now I can carry 90 people. Let's see if we max out. Right. I'm going to go take a small break. I'm going to leave the game run. I'm going to leave this screen up so we can watch this slide. And I'll be right back. As a matter of fact, I'm going to turn my camera off or anything. I'm just going to go grab a cigarette real quick. I'll be right back. Whew, sorry. Didn't mean to yawn. We need to watch the other lines too and see what's maxing out, like these DC large aircraft, and the Montgomery cargo is maxing out, so it might be worth adding another plane to those. Ouch. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so let's just keep an eye on this. We're going to speed the time up. I don't know why I'm running at 1 speed. Let's speed the time up. Let's just go ahead and go up 4 times. These two right here look like they're max. This one especially is maxing out. So let's go here, manage the vehicles. They're in still good condition, and we'll add another plane to it, right? See if that increases that revenue. See, we're maxed again. We're 90 of 90. There is a lot of people waiting here. We'll go ahead and add another vehicle. Another one of those. Now we can carry 140. Let's see what happens. See if it actually gets up to 140. Sometimes you want to do puddle jumpers, like small, you know, if you're doing like this Corpus Independence Green is not doing too well right now. Might want to downgrade this plane and just go with the smaller instead of this Boeing. I thought that this would take off because it's serving 2 cities. Right. The other thing I want to look at real quick while we're here is this train line. My oil train line. And this is going to increase because as that factory starts kicking off. Right. This one, I don't know. They're transporting a lot of people. It's very expensive though. Right. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm very big on the statistics side of things, and I actually have a statistics mod on here. So we can look at the statistics. As you can see down here at the bottom, you can see there's, you know, I've been playing for 56.6 hours on this game, the save game. And welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to the stream. If you're enjoying it, please consider, you know, following the channel. I'd greatly appreciate it. Whatever platform you might be on. Feel free to give suggestions or, you know, just chit chat. That's, you know, yeah. And thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming by, drop by, at least see what the channel is about. Let me know if anything's wrong, like sounds are too loud or too quiet or anything like that. If you don't understand something or if you have a question or, like I said, a suggestion, feel free to definitely say something in chat. I do watch chat. I got all 3 of my chats up here on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. And I've got all my chats up here. I watch them. YouTube's been messing up on me with this game for a little while, though. Seems to be doing all right now. So, sorry. Edge scrolling. A wonderful thing. So I don't know if this is going to make money. It may not make money with these planes. So if it doesn't make money, I have to figure out how to fix that it's not making money. And it might be as simple as just removing those 2 smaller planes and just running the bigger planes, right? Running these bigger planes may not be what I needed to do. What I might have needed to do is put these smaller planes on there. And the reason that I should have probably put the smaller planes on there was because this isn't a very big run. If I was running from, say, here to, like, here in Plano, which I haven't really done a whole bunch with Plano, that would pay a whole lot more. Right. You got to be careful because you can, even though I've got money, I can still dig myself into debt. This just isn't making any money. And I have no clue. So what I want to do is I want to go here. This plane just is not worth it, right? So maybe we should consider something smaller that's cheaper to run than this, that big Boeing that I'm running, right? New vehicles. What do we got? Wow, that's really going slow. Okay, so we got some big cargo planes. We've got a new, it's like bus, right? Oh, it's because it's loading all these graphics. We've got some new boats. All right. So this is 1.4. It carries 21. But this is 490, and it will carry passengers. It'll carry 12 of them. So I could conceivably have 2 of these planes, even 3 of these planes. So we're going to replace or recover some of the money on that one. And I'm going to, like, add a couple, just 2 for now. Right. So, because I'm not transporting that many people. Whew, lag. Right. This one is actually starting to make money, which is really good. Really happy to see that. I don't think these planes is Montgomery the Corpus. I think there's one too many planes, right? So let's sell one off. Right. Because it's not moving that much product. We want to make money. This thing is just going crazy. This Montgomery cargo, DC to Montgomery, is just absolutely going ham. And sometimes your frequency matters. You know, how quick you're getting a turnaround will matter with passengers especially. All right. So these trams here, and sometimes, you know, you look at this, at the time that I put an extra tram on this, man, it was floored. It was just, could not keep up. But let's look at these are very, very old, but we have a new bus, right? We have this one. Carries 18 people, goes 90. We're using these right now. It's 80. It goes 80. It carries 16. It has less emissions. So let's do that. Let's replace all those, right? Okay. That's the inner city. This is the Augusta to Corpus run, which is, it does all right. So we'll go ahead and we'll manage these vehicles. This will make them faster, right? And carry, you know, it's going to carry. This one's actually using these older buses. So So they only carry 15. These will carry 18. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. This Corpus downtown, they were making money for a while. They're not really making money now, so I'm going to get rid of 2 of them. Right. And some of it is a condition. If you're not watching your condition and stuff, people won't ride it. So this train loop, right? We'll go ahead and just put a new bus on it. We'll go ahead and upgrade our buses here real quick. This intercity, we'll go ahead and replace those. We're just going to go replace all of our buses real quick. Well, maybe not every single bus, but these are only 3 years old. But these buses have lower emission. Okay. Right. Carry a few more people. We'll go ahead and we'll just go ahead and bite the bullet or replace those. Same with these. Right. This has a 39-second turnaround. This is the domestic line. Replacing these buses. Actually, let's get rid of 2 of these. Right. And then we'll replace these. That should increase our turnaround from these buses. DC Airport, the Loop. We'll go ahead and replace these buses too. We'll watch. We have to watch that, see if it gets full. It's running really close. As a matter of fact, I think I'll just add another one. Right. Just to make sure. DC Loop. We'll go ahead and replace all those. These are the loops around the city. I'll explain that later here in a minute. Essentially, it's just a loop that goes around the city, picks stuff up. You have a loop like right here. Green loop goes one way, the dark gray loop goes the other, and it just moves people around. These are really old buses, so let's go ahead and upgrade those. This one too. Might as well, like I said, just upgrade all the buses. I wish I could just select everything and say, hey, upgrade all of these. This one is doing pretty decent, so we'll go ahead and upgrade these. They're a little bit more expensive, these buses are, but they move so much faster. So upgrade these buses real fast here. A lot of buses, huh? This Independence bus line, just a loop. Evidently, we don't need so many buses, so let's get rid of a couple of them and then upgrade the rest. Right. Greensboro, we'll just go ahead and upgrade these. We'll leave 3 on the line. These are very bad condition. Like I said, people don't like to ride, they're not going to ride your buses if they're really, really bad condition. If I need to, I will cut down the amount of buses and Now, the other thing you can do is you can go in here, you can mess with the maintenance and stuff. I don't tend to do that. Look how old these buses are. I usually tend to just replace them, just be done with it. These buses, I should have been on top of this, and I'm not. All right. That should fix all my bus lines. All right. So let's take a peek and see what is going on up here. They're losing money. But I think that's going to change here. Because one second they were making money, the next second they were losing money. I'm hoping that this will change. We're not reaching the potential, it doesn't look like. So I wanted to phase these planes out anyway. They're 10 years old. Okay. So why don't we just get rid of one of them and see how that does. It's going to reduce our overhead just a little bit. Right. See how it goes. These are actually starting to pick up people, and I think it's due to the frequency a little bit. Like I said, frequency is a big issue. The faster you get the people, the quicker they are to ride stuff. I think this is too many. At one point I was doing 234, but then when you start opening up like air and stuff like that, it is what it is. So let's remove 4. Cover a little bit of money there. Right? So we'll drop this down. This airport run seems to be doing pretty decent. We'll leave it alone. This one looks like it's pretty close to max, the Greensboro Intercity. I like to make sure that just slightly over what it's asking for. Right? It increases the frequency, but not only does it increase the frequency, it gives it, allows us to transfer more people. But passenger lines are extremely notoriously hard to make money on. It takes a lot of tweaking and stuff. But as you can see, we changed some of these buses, and now people are like, hey, look, these are new buses. Doesn't look like people are going by ship anymore. This is passenger line. And some of these are really old. So do we have a better passenger line vessel now? Yes, we do. We have the Graf Zeppelin. Now this thing is like super old. It's only 284. This was just slightly more. It carries the same, but it's slightly faster. So we'll just go ahead. Yeah, whatever. I gotta fix that. We do have big harbors. Why didn't they replace this one? All right, pause for a second. I gotta fix that. Whatever. We do have big harbors, but for some reason, over here is going to the small harbor. Right. This line should not be going to the small harbor. It should be going to the larger harbor, not the small harbor. Right. So now I should be able to replace all the vehicles on here. Just that one. What? Okay, I gotta let him get off that harbor. All right. Don't know why it was on the small harbor. So we have an Airbus and a new electric train. Right? Well, we're going to be looking. We want to keep an eye on this now. But I'm interested to see. See, all of our planes are starting to make money now, except for these. I don't know what else I can do with these. I might have to just cancel this line. But now I'm curious. What's this new Airbus? This one. It's $2 mil a year. It carries 37. What are we running? We're running these, right? That's 4 mil. It carries 50. Right. So I can cut my cost in half. I carried almost as much. So I do think that it will actually make money replacing them. I think we replace those two. Don't think about it too hard. Right. And then if we start hitting peak here, we will change this plane. Which it seems like it's really close to, right? I think it would be worth going ahead and swapping that plane out for one of these. Alright. That gives me 111. We have some more plans. Probably these trams. These trams are pretty old. Do we have any new trams? We do. What is that? 60, that's 50. This carries 20. That carries 18. Yeah. So some of these are really, really old. Is that the same tram, right? Yep. I don't have very many tram lines. This Independence 2 line, did I not upgrade these vehicles? No. Okay, so, did I not upgrade them? Well, they're getting upgraded now. Alright. So that should all be new. I've had these ships for quite a while. The other thing is as they get older, they cost you more money too, so. This is transporting meat. I think meat and fish, which is fine. Wheel tanker. All cargo. Runs for 65 a year. They can carry 300. This can carry 252. These are what? Take a look at it. Really old. These run 246. They carry 130. Their top speed is 32. So this is double. Slower. Carries a whole heck of a lot more with 2 compartments. This is faster. Carries about the same. Costs just a little bit more. Costs a little bit more. Carries quite a bit. It is way faster than this. Well, not way faster, but faster. Okay, so this carries 254. What did I say these carry? These carry what? 130. So I will be doubling, almost doubling the capacity. So with that in mind, we get rid of 2 of these. And then we upgrade these to this ship. Right. I might need to add one more back in there. They're carrying bricks. Oh, no. Does this carry bricks? Yeah, it does. It carries bricks. Yeah, okay. Whew. Didn't even look at that. This is a fish line. All it does is transport fish back and forth. Not a very big line. I mean, it's not a very long line. But they're very bad too. And as you can see, I'm not even transporting. If I go down here and I look at the fish right here. Right. We've got 400 and something sitting on the dock. It's because these ships aren't fast enough. These ships right here are not fast enough. There they go. Oops. How fast are they? Come on now. 30. They're 30 kilometers. So, and they carry 220. A little bit faster. It's just going to be carrying fish. So we can get rid of one of these, or we can leave all 4 of these here. Let's go ahead and replace them all. Go ahead and just replace them all. I'm going to move a little bit faster. Why is that one that color? It shouldn't be that color. It should be a darker green. Okay, so the potential for moving on this line is what? 1,000, 1,004. This thing will produce 600, but it's backed up. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get it caught up or not. Right? It's not going to grow until I get it. Until the transport, this line is a pretty long line. So we'll see where it goes. We'll see how far. We'll see if these ships could catch up. If not, I'll add another one. We'll let that kind of iron out here a little bit while we move on to something else. Because their speed increased. I mean, it's only 2, but that's quite a big. They should be able to catch up with that food. Is this dock full? This dock is full, which means it should fill this dock up too. Right? At what point is this dock full though? Yeah, it's overloaded. I thought that this dock they're sitting right next to each other, right? Does it not work that way? If I put this dock like... Oh, didn't I just have it? Like this? Does that extend the resources? Because I feel like it should. I'd have thought this dock would have, like you can add more platforms to a train station, so it stores more. You would think that this would store more too. Yeah, it's not. So whatever's on the port is on the port. Okay, so there's no sense in like having this extra dock right here. It's going to cost me money. Well, that's a shame because I was hoping. Is it this? If I put another one of these, I'm just trying to figure out if I put another one of these. Right, it's the docks that count. If I put another one of those, does that increase my... No, right? Nope. Well, that kind of blows a little bit. I'm being honest. All right. So, and like, this isn't even storing anything. It's going straight to the dock. Is there larger docks now? What is that? That's weird, right? That's strange. Wait. Oh. Is that bigger? No, it's the same size. There's no way to, from what I can see, there's no way to like expand the storage, right? Are these getting full? Are they loaded? Yeah, they're loaded. Okay. So, does anybody know? I mean, you guys here, is there a way to, like you can do with these, you can extend the storage and stuff capacity of these? Could you not do the same thing to the shipyard? Because I'd have thought that having this would have increased its capacity, right? Kind of like the I don't know, kind of like the train stations and stuff. Seems like an oversight. I mean, even the small dock, I guess because I don't have anything going to small dock, it's not. So it's filling up. I can't keep up with it. So what is it making profit-wise? So why don't we just add another ship, right? All right, we'll come back and we'll check on it. We'll see. We'll see how it's doing. Let's go look at our airlines. Not really making any money, is it? These are. These cargo transports are. This cargo transport's, again, completely full. Didn't I just get some bigger cargo in? I did. So maybe, okay. So maybe these are the Hercules. Right. Carries 24 cargo, all cargo, 3 compartments. It means you can carry 3 different things. This is 51. It could carry 3 different things. However, it's 3 times as much. But it doubles. Almost doubles. Right. These guys can carry, they're 10. Holy crap. 10 mil. They carry a lot of cargo. This would be something where you're shipping or you're sending between 2 really far away places. I think we swap like this aircraft for this one. Right? It loads a little slower. But let's see what that does to the line. Really? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. It'll think about it. It'll be all right. It's okay. All right. So we went ahead and put a bigger plane on this. I mean, it is making 14 mil. So even if that plane carries nothing, it's still going to make about 10 mil. Oh, sorry. Oh, just, I woke up, so, you know, about 2.5 hours ago. It's just like, oh. Again, if you're enjoying the stream, please, you know, follow, subscribe, whatever, depending on what platform you're on. I invite all conversation and stuff. So, yeah. I mean, within reason. You know what I mean? No, we don't want to get too personal or anything like that, but I pretty much will chit-chat just about anything. This line is definitely full on meat and stuff. Right. And I think that's why it's not making money. I mean, it is making money. It'll go and deliver this meat. But it's a 12-minute turnaround. So let's add one more of these newer boats in. Should turn that. Now it's not a 12, it's an 8-minute turnaround. These cruise lines, this passenger line right here, I'm going to take. These carry quite a few people. So I'm going to get rid of 2 of these. I need to. Yeah, it's going to make it a 21-minute turnaround, which may not be very good. Maybe I should have just got rid of 1. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should have left 2 on there. Or I should look at one of these vehicles. And maybe switch back to something that's a little bit cheaper. Well, I mean, they're about the same price. They carry about the same amount. It's just faster. Cascadia. I used to drive a Cascadia truck, by the way. I think I'm just going to leave it the way it... Wow, that's really fast. 20 people? These transport 150. This is 20 people. What about if I just think I have another one up here, don't I? No. Yeah, I do right here. What about if I just buy, like, I don't know. Just buy 4 of those and just throw them on the line, right? With, throw them on the line with the, hat. Okay, they're not very much more expensive, but they will zip around and they will help pick up people too. And then these boats can pick up, you know, what's left. They'll drag people in. Let's see if that works. All right. Our oil line is making money. So that's really good. All right. Let's go back up here. I think it's making money. I'm not going to say it's making money hand over fist, but it's definitely making money. And again, this line is just packed. So let's go here, and we will replace this with one of these Boeing 757s, right? All right. Now, let's see. This is kind of the game in a nutshell. I haven't connected everything. At some point, I'm gonna have to, like, we gotta go and tweak some lines, some shipping lines and stuff like that, and because I've got to work on consumer goods. I've got to get consumer goods going. That's one of the things holding up my cities. I think this line is making, it's not really making money, but it is kind of a little bit. Yeah. So that's like DC to Corpus. So they're running from one side of the mountain to the other. Now, one of the things that I've been, you know, I was working on was this here. It's already leveled up, which is really good. How's this one? How's this plant doing? Doing pretty good. These trucks are probably about hatched. Right. Yeah. So we just got the new Cascadia trucks in. They carry 30, they go 100. These carry 25, they go 80. Right. That's the only, this is, right now, this is the only place I'm using semis. Yeah, I'm losing product here. Pause for a second. Configure. This is where I was saying, you know, I can't do that. Hold on. Nope. Should be able to expand it now. No, come on now. Really? This how long are you gonna let me make this, hey? Already done? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's more. probably should just put more trucks on the line, to be honest with you. Oop. Always do that. Right. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I don't care about that little. I do care that they should be 2 lanes. Because we want to take advantage of the 100 mile an hour. Well, that's what, 50? We want to take advantage of the 100. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. It should be like that. Because the one way is out, some stuff will limit which way they can come. We'll come back in here, we'll grab the car things, and they don't need these lights. It's just the semis running over here. Right. So they can go 100 all the way up to that spot right there. That way we're not losing a ton of. Just extend the platform out. Keep an eye on it. Make sure that it's not, sorry. Make sure it's not, like getting full. This one is going to get full. So we're going to go in here, configure this. Nope. Always do that. This, we're going to manage vehicles. We're going to add 2 more of these puppies in here. Right. Alternatively, I could split. You could have this line, and if they're still not able to handle all these logs, I could set another line up here and put it on the other platform and run double trains or double trucks. But they're not. Thank you, Admin. Appreciate the follow. They're not so packed that I would have to do that. You have to kind of watch. And howdy. How are you doing today? Cool. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Let me know if there's anything wrong with it. I get some feedback from some people, but just want to make sure it's doing all right. Alrighty. Anyway, if the trucks are getting packed up and stacked up, then I want to start a second line. They look constant. They look just fine. They look perfectly spaced out. And they're keeping up with the demand. So they are definitely keeping up with what is being produced now. As they transport more and more, you're going to level up. And they're not going to keep up with it, right? Now, the other thing to consider is we're only transporting 89% of it, which means there's stuff sitting on the dock. So I can go in here Always configure. I don't mean configure. We can go in here. And sometimes I'll just come in here and just add 2 more. We'll add 2 more trucks. We want to balance it. And it's a balancing game. Until this gets all the way up, it's going to be a balancing game. We want to balance it so that there's nothing or very little sitting on the stock until this levels up. Right? I don't know why he sat there so long. Okay. They are kind of getting a little stacked, but what will happen is they'll keep doing the circuit and see they'll start spreading out a little bit. Did I need to expand this? No, I probably really didn't need to, but it's not like I'm hurting for money, and a quick eye at it tells me exactly how much it's making, right? We're shipping 96% now. So 97. I'll bet you this will hit it. Yeah, it's going to hit 100 easy, right? So now the other end of the equation is this right here. This is getting, right? Okay, so we're not shipping enough. The trains are not on an interval enough to ship this cargo. So as a quick solution, they'll come in here and they'll pick it all up. Don't get me wrong. They are, they're transporting all of it. But I think the problem arises here. This is not consuming enough, see, to level this building up. We have to get the transport up. And sometimes the easiest way to do that well, I do have planes transporting. Okay. Their interval's not enough. Let's see what's going on with our planes here. Are we still maxing? This is we're going Montgomery Corpus, this right here. I think we're still maxing out. Right? We are. We're still maxing out. So on this route, what are we using? We're using Lockheed L100 Hercules. Maybe we need to upgrade from these to these, right? Why don't we upgrade one of the aircraft here? See what that does, right? It's just small tweaks. Don't want to overdo it. We still want to make money on that line. But we want to start moving these tools. The bigger problem is the tools. Tools are not moving. And I still think we're maxing out here too. Right. And so we're transporting 58. Let's see if the 58, let's see if this 58 goes up here. How are we doing? I wish I had a conscience that could haul both. Right. Okay, so we're up to 59 now. 58, 59. We're bouncing. 58, 59. Aircraft 26 is very poor condition. Yeah, whatever. I'll check it out here in a little bit. So, our DC to Corpus is maxed again. Right? And the DC to Montgomery is maxed again. Well, except for food. We're not bringing enough food in here. Or back, or whatever. I'm not going to do anything with that, though, right now. Let's see where this all goes here. I know I'm focusing a lot on this, but this is a lot of tweaking, and there's a lot of adjusting and stuff for this. What I need to do is I need to figure out consumer goods. Like our bus lines. I mean, we're not, it's not going to make us rich, but they're doing all right, it looks like. Shipping lines are doing okay. Now that I threw these little things there, we're not losing so much money on the shipping. On the Massachusetts. These lads are making, this lad's making pretty decent money. Not so much. But again, that's people, you know. We have El Paso here to do stuff with. We haven't even started growing El Paso. We don't have access to machinery. We don't have access to consumer goods. So what I think I'm going to do, I think I'm going to figure out consumer goods real quick. Kind of running out of time here. So consumer goods, Evansville. I can unlock Evansville, open Evansville up, which is perfect. I could just got trains right here that I could easily. This train especially, push it up there, bring some more tracks in. I can actually put some cargo pads on here, or cargo here, and run some cargo through this station. I'd have to bring the tracks out, maybe, and up and over. But it's completely doable. We have a ton of people just sitting here. I didn't think this line was profitable, though. Is it? It's this line. Right? How many people are waiting? There's 47 waiting to go to Corpus Christi siding, and there's 22 waiting to go to Augusta East. Right? Shoot, all right. How are these vehicles? They're mediocre. All right, so I think we slow it down. I can make consumer goods right here. And I have access to, I can bring this road over, jump it over, and I could easily allow these, set another line up to move consumer goods or what have you. What I need to do is I need to bring iron ore up to here, which I can do with some ice. Right, they move 100 miles an hour. To make the steel, I also going to need coal. Now coal, the wise thing to do, even though I could conceivably make steel right here, look, there, here, 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 make steel right here, right? I think what will be better, and we're right here by Fullerton, is perfect, right? I think what would be better is right here. Welcome back. Add that, or Toronto, or whichever. I think the wise thing to here to do would be, all right. I think the wise thing here to do is I'm going to put an airport in here. We're going to pause this for a second. And we're going to put a large airport in here. I don't want passenger. I want this cargo airport. And I'm going to put this thing outside of town. All right. Because I want to be able to run a passenger line by this if I want. Well, of course I'm going to want to. We're going to put it right here. Okay. So for now, I'm just going to have one cargo terminal. We're going to go here. We're just going to grab this large country road. We're going to put a bus lane on it. Okay. We're going to come in here, right here. Oh, I was up to 8 billion or so earlier. I've just been doing a lot of construction, a lot of tweaking and stuff, yeah. I haven't unlocked even half the cities yet. Like, I'm fixing to get Fuller going. I don't have DC running all the way yet. I don't have El Paso over here running all the way yet. Montgomery's... Independence just went nuts. Okay. And I started out in this area over here. And Corpus Christi is just crazy. I've got to redo their bus lines in here at some point. Make sure everything's covered. And yeah, not a problem. And Augusta is doing pretty good. And the rest of it, I haven't really done anything. I'm transporting fish by boat to here to make meat, to make food. Then I have a secondary food line right here that's taking food down to make food. And then it's transporting food into here and into Montgomery and bringing some of the food back over here to be flew out. No, to be flying out. Then I'm making planks here, which are turning into tools right here. And I've got just a small semi loop going right here to bring wood in. And I'm bringing wood in from over here, which you can see I can't transport it all. I could probably add more trains or update my trains, and that would probably do that. Greensboro is kind of growing. You can see there's a lot of requests for passengers and stuff here, right? And that's because of I put, for lack of a better word, an international airport right here, and I've run a bus line from there to there, so people could get on and off here. I didn't think it was doing very well, but evidently it's doing. I mean, if I look at it, it doesn't look like it's making money. It's this one right here. Okay. I'm running small planes here. Corpus, Independence, and Green. Independence is to the right. I'm running small here because there's no one really going to this. Right? I think they're moving into Independence and they're coming here. For some reason, they're transferring here. I have a bus line that actually runs from here to there to there. So they're not riding the bus all the way. This road at one point was just packed with cars. It was crazy. I mean, well, it was like this, except the opposite way, right? So I think what they're doing is they're taking this train, right? But what's going to solve that issue is while this airport isn't really doing a whole bunch for passengers, when I start unlocking, like down here where I'm going to put this airport in, there's Lansing out here too. I can set flights up that come out of here, fly all the way over here. And so that should solve some of, this traffic here is going to want to come over here to Fulton. I bet you that road packed. Yeah, there's a few cars. And Greensboro's kind of grew up pretty good, but I haven't done anything. There's no bus lines or anything here in Fuller. But what I want to do is I want to change all this right here. No. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. You can stay there. Actually, no, you can't. Go away too. Here. And I want to 100-mile-an-hour roads with bus lanes. I want to make sure this connects first, I guess. Should be connected. If it's not, I'll wrap it around or whatever. Put that in there so I can keep the road straight. I got to make consumer goods. And to do that, I'm going to abuse the game mechanics a little bit. Well, not really abuse them, but use them for my advantage. That was definitely connected. I didn't see this other one do that. Maybe I need to run it around here like this. I thought it would connect on any side. Interesting. Now, I didn't break any major important connections here. I mean, it was just going to an oil rig. So I'm not even going to... This is going to be... Yeah, I have to. What am I talking about? We're going to run this road over here. Really? Fine. Be that way. Nope. I really hate when it does that. Why can't you just get a straight road? right? It's that curve, I'm telling you. I'll accept it. That's fine. Whatever. We have to connect this. Now, I'll probably just go right there with these roads. And then we'll switch back. Now, I haven't done anything with interstates or anything like that. So... I'm just preparing for what I need to do here. All right. Because we're going to have products and goods coming in, as well as these two items going out. And I might even add the oil. I might even run an oil refinery up here, bring the oil down, the crude up, bring the oil down, right? And then ship the oil off to, I mean, yeah, there's a place right here, but if there's one up here, like, for instance, right here by El Paso, good reason to put it at an airport. Or rail yard, whatever. I could put rail yards in and rail it all the way up. Airplanes tend to fly straighter. I like rail yards for the shorter runs. But I'm not opposed to making a long run because... No, actually. Probably about a week, a little over a week. Yeah, that's why I said, you know, if you have suggestions, tips, you know, I'm all open for all that. Yeah. Now I am playing with mods. I played for about 5 days, played the regular game, got used to it. And I threw a few little mods in. Nothing that changes. Nothing that changes like anything like Super Major or anything. You know what I mean? It adds some other production chains, like coffee beans and stuff like that. It just little things. It's nothing cheaty or anything like that. Auto signal, you know, what have you. So I am still, in essence, playing the base game, just with extra vehicles, some extra vehicles, and extra like chains and stuff in it. And these towns grow dynamically. I've got a mod that makes them grow dynamic. Yep. Dynamic cities, they grow on their own, just randomly, right? And then I have a mod that as the city grows and gets bigger, they require more stuff, which was in the base game. Okay. You can, in the TF1, you could transport whatever you transported to the city is what they took. This one, it gives you like 2 base. But to up the difficulty, I went ahead and I put in a mod that now the city wants to grow. It wants, you know, a whole bunch of different things. The only thing I would like to see in that mod is the fact that with 2 items, you know, you get a little boost or whatever. I would like to see this boost kind of split amongst, you know, as they start adding items, it starts splitting the boost. But, I mean, it really doesn't hurt anything. I mean, if you look here at Corpus Christi, you know, we're getting into that modern age, right? I'm supplying just 2 of the items. And occasionally bricks. And sometimes tools. But I'm not making enough to bring in... See, here's a whole bunch of bricks sitting right down here. They get transported up. Right? Which I should probably look at that line. Do I have better transport? I could probably go in here to this food water line, right? And we're using these vehicles. Some of them are in really bad shape. But we got a nice new truck. Right. That was 100. But we want to look at our roads because I think some of these are city roads. Are they city roads? Oh no, these are country roads. So if we look at our country road, this is what we're running. Okay, so we could actually do 100 on this road. On this road, and into this it'll slow down here. And then into, not on this road. You can't on this road. This is a city road. We can fix that by going like this. Right? That way it's... We get 100. We get 100. Granted, they'll probably never get up to speed going through here, but they'll get 100 all the way up to here. Then they'll have to slow down to 60 and go in. The other way to do this would be to put an interstate in, but I'm not into the interstate thing yet. So they go all the way from there, all the way up here. They drop off. As you can see, we're kind of getting filled. And this is my port distribution trucks. Okay. So I probably really need to replace these with, you know, oops, I meant to do all of them. Probably need to go ahead and just do semis, right? I'm just going to let them come and pick stuff up. Then I have the Corpus distribution trucks, and I have a lot of trucks running through there. I really wish they wouldn't do a circle like that. Because I didn't make it one way and stuff. It's so useless for them to come in, grab this platform, and then turn around and go right back out. I wish they would come in and grab the platform and come back out. Pluses, I get it, you know, because the terminal's on one side, doors are on one side. Anyway, we're running 8 vehicles here. These vehicles here carry 12. If I go... We drop 4 of these vehicles off, right? We just sell them. And then these last 4, we upgrade them to these Cascadias. Okay, so each of those 4... So I got rid of... Sorry. 48 carry capacity. Okay, but then I'm going to upgrade. I had 96 total, but now I'm going to upgrade it to 120 with just 4 semis. It's going to save me a little bit of money. So we're going to replace all those, right? They'll go and they'll deliver food, and it'll cut down on noise. Okay, emissions. Same thing here. We're going to configure, not configure, always do that. We're going to manage these vehicles. Not only that, they're going to be faster too. So these guys carry, I think, 17. Okay. So do I need all these? They go what? Their top speed is 80, so they're going to be pretty close to what the semis are. So I'll just replace them all with semis. Okay. All right. That will allow us to move this, because if this, like the stock is full right here, or almost full, if this stock stays full, you start losing product. So that should iron out some of. So I want to expand the stock just a little. Be on the safe side. Configure the stock. Okay. I usually run by the rule of thumb is when I see that These pads, these 4 pads don't have very much on them, or this one pad doesn't have very much on them, but I have 3 extra pads. I'm usually pretty good. All right. Hopefully the semis will pick up most of this. That will increase my demand, especially if I'm delivering. So the other thing you have to occasionally do is you have to come down in here, and here I have truck delivery right here, right? I have a truck delivery right here. Does that cover? Let's see. These are all commercial buildings over here. This truck delivery is not covering this up here. Right? And it's probably because this is on a hill and it's not connected. Can we get a road up there? Well, not a train. Can we get... Make sure when you're building in the cities that you use city roads. Okay. We don't really need a bus lane. Can we get a no. It's too steep. All right. Can we run this way, though? Right. Now that I've ran that way, I thought still not enough. It's just not connected. I really, really did not want to... I really, really did not want to have to put another bus route in here, or I mean another... Smooth this out a little bit. Now, another way to solve this is just to do this. Yep. Yep. Go away, people. Then we'll just run a road up and let it regrow. Right. No, we don't want a damn tunnel. Hello. So we'll run this up here like this and just like that. Now, see, now that I've connected this, we're getting it. But again, we're still at the same spot of this not reaching out here. And we have, is this commercial? Yeah, see, this is all commercial here. This is residential. Usually residential is by itself. This is all commercial. So... All right. So I am going to have to put another. I mean, I destroyed that, but I'm still going to have to put another. Now, the advantage of, by the way, I always put them down in doubles, and I haven't been. Right. That way they will route themselves the best way. Always put your trams or your train, your stops. Always put your stops in doubles. Right. So much going on. So, you know, I have to solve it. So what's the best way to solve it? Well, I want service to reach everyone, right? All right. So I know it's going to grow. So if I put one here, right, like that. I put one here, and I grab this line, which is the distribution line. We manage this line. See, they're not supposed. This is not supposed to happen. I had to fix that. Okay, so they're leaving this way. So if I come in at Walnut Street, here's Walnut Street, and I go, we're going to add a station. This could have went better. The stops. I put those stops in the wrong spots. But I don't care. This is all industrial. So let's just go ahead and do that. Other than that. Yeah, they're going to turn around there and come down and turn around and go back out. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not efficient. If I put them on 2. If I put Walnut Street on 2. Right? We don't need this waypoint. Go away, waypoint. Sometimes it's better to just go like this. Because this line is all messed up, right? So our distribution line comes from here. Right? We kind of want to try and keep the trucks out of the city. So we run there. Then we run there. Right? It is going to double back on itself. There's not a lot I can do about that. We run there. Then we run here. Then we take a cut up here and we run up here. And it should just... I could put a waypoint in like right here so the truck doesn't go back down through here. But we're already going to get noise here, so there's our line. Now I could define another line to go in reverse, but there's no need for it right now. You put doubles in, that way it will choose, you know, whichever route you're going, it will choose the better route, the better stop. All right. So that should increase. We should start seeing the stuff moving out of here now. Right. This is going stupid. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, see here? Really? They're acting stupid. We want west, right? It's because of the way that I have, there's supposed to be another set of cargo here. Okay. And because it's not there, they're not coming in the end because I can't go up this hill. They're like being schizoids. But might be able to solve that like this. Right? I don't need a double line, and we don't need them. Like, so we wanted to make a turn though. These big turns like this aren't like the best in the world. We'll probably upgrade this road. I just want to see if this is even plausible. Right. So will it connect there? Yeah, it'll connect there. Okay. So now did that straighten it out? Sometimes that's all it takes and it'll straighten itself out. Right? It semi-straightened itself out, right? This is a city road, but I'm going to upgrade it to a Wachusett road. What I could do is I could just do it like this. I could go configure. I could just bite the bullet here a little bit. Now, the reason that I moved this was because of this bridge, right? Now what happens with their line? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so the bus line's right? Are they gonna is the other one gonna make a big loop again still? No, that corrected it. There you go. Sometimes it's just little tweaks like that, right? And you're right. I need to. You did notice that, and that's fine. That's perfectly cool. Yeah, you want to come in here, and we want to find a road with that. Grab our wand, and we're just gonna upgrade it. Construction not possible. You know why construction is not possible? Because of the stupid bridge. But this road's 80. It's a little bit faster than the other one, so we'll just do this like this. Go ahead and get that up here like that. So the truck, I mean, is it that big a deal? It's not 100? No, because your truck is going to make a turn anyway, right? So it's going to slow down. It's going to speed up right here. It won't even get up to 80. It's going to go up a hill and slow down a little bit. Then it's going to have to stop and go back out. So a small road is just fine. Although I really hate that. That is just ugly. Ugly as sin. I wonder... Actually, you know what? That kind of works. The only reason I wasn't doing it that way is because that adds travel distance. Right? What I was going to do was see if I could just take this road right here. Just do something like this. There. I mean, it doesn't look so... I mean, there's still a bump, but it doesn't look like they're falling off the edge of the earth. All right. So, you can sometimes solve the issue this way. And then sometimes you just have to do like this. And you just have to add multiple. This one everyone's used, okay? But I have some that are around here that they're not like that. Oh, where's it at? I have one around here somewhere. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay, so I put in... I had to put this in and move this line. I had to put another line in right here. And there's a couple of them that are like this. Just to get the routing right, you know? Just to... Right? And this was still doing weird stuff. Part of that can be solved with doing like a one-way road. I don't know why it wants to come in this way and it'll leave this way. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. What is the trucks doing? Are the trucks still okay? Sometimes you got to take a look. Doing the same thing, right? It's a waste of time when they do that. This one's working fine. This red truck. Where's this red truck going? This could be easily solved by just coming up here, going like this, and going configure, and kill this exit right here. Right? Did that fix it? End. Right? Fixed, fixed. Okay, so this line is going to 1. That's the other thing you got to pay attention to. This line's okay. That's fine. This truck, see, that fixed it, right? This truck is going there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And this truck is going to the same pad. I don't know without that other exit if I can put another pad down. I can. All right. Let's see if I move distribution onto its own line, right? Upper Augusta. If I put it on 2, what's it going to do? Okay, there. So that lets the trucks not get in each other's way, too. So you got to kind of watch that. I'm a whole bunch of trucks just sitting here. And this is really a lot of stuff. So these distribution trucks, there's only 2 of them. So I think what I want to do is go ahead and swap those out. And we're going to duplicate them. We want to get those goods moving. Right? What's this bus doing? These buses are alright. They're doing alright. So it's little tweaks like this that you have to run around and do. I could give them, I mean, if I want to be honest, I could give them more room. I could probably delete these and move this station up a little bit. And I wouldn't be making that sharp a turn, but they're still going to be making a turn, right? Now you see how these trucks are sitting here waiting? That tells me I need to check my line. What is this distribution line doing? Is it just waiting? So here in Upper Augusta, yeah, see, they'll wait 3 minutes to get their stuff. No, we don't want to do that. We're going to drop that down to 30 seconds, right? Elm Street, what are they doing at Elm Street? We can't, there's no control there. But when they come in here, we want them to come in, pick their stuff up, and go. We don't want them to come in here, sit, twiddle their thumbs, right? We might as well upgrade all of these too while we're at it. Right. I don't know if I need all these trucks, but we'll worry about that when we. So we want to look at this line too, Augusta West. Maybe I didn't adjust. See, I didn't adjust this one either. We want them to wait like 30 seconds. For Augusta. 30 seconds. They don't need to sit there for a very long time, waste your money. The only time I change that, and I'll change it to 10, 20, up 10, 20 seconds, is if I know they're going somewhere, like here. I know they're going here to the logs, right? Well, there's nothing here now, right? But I know they're going here to the logs. And if I can see a truck that's picking up almost a full load, and if he would have waited 10 more seconds and he would have, the extras would have popped out, then I'll add 10 seconds to it. Yeah. Just to make sure every truck is getting the full load. Now this line needs tweaked again. They are actually moving everything. Oops. Let's do that. They are actually moving everything. They're profitable. Don't get me wrong. But I don't need all these vehicles. Right. Let's be honest. We'll get rid of 2 of them. If we see it start piling up really bad. Because what are these trucks getting when they're coming in here? Okay, he got a full load. You got a full load. Pretty sure he got a full load anyway. Okay, so he's not even getting a half a load here right now. Right? Now these trucks are set to wait for 40 seconds, I think. 40 seconds. But you gotta watch that time too, because they'll end up with a big long line down in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I took 2 trucks away though. We have to let this line settle down now to see what, you know, it looks like it's building up, but we gotta let the line settle down. The trucks respace. It's such a good model of that truck. Like I said, I used to drive one of those. I was an over-road truck driver. I usually will watch it for a couple, just to make sure I'm not, like, growing, like, stupidly crazy. Getting close to time for me to go to work. I kind of want to stay here and do this, but unfortunately, this doesn't pay the bills right now. If you're enjoying the stream, and I would appreciate a follow or a subscribe or whatever, you know, whatever you might happen to be watching on. Like I said, I'm streaming on YouTube and Facebook and here at Twitch. I would appreciate a follow or like, subscribe, whatever. If you want to leave comments, that's great too. Chit chat, whatever. This is, you know, they're getting a little over half a load now. It's a balancing act. So what I might want to do is I might want to come in here. Like, oh. I always do that. I might want to configure this and go manage line, and here at Evansville West. See, they're waiting 50 seconds to get a load, right? So let's give them 70 seconds. Might do a little bit of backup here. But I think it's much better that they get a full load. Right? He's going to wait 70 seconds to see how... well, that didn't seem like 70 seconds. He might not because he was already in. I'm very tempted to do this. I don't like... I really don't like having my wait times that high. I think I'm going to turn this down to 50. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another truck off of this. Right? The other thing I can watch for is they stop, what, right about in here? Oh, they stop up here. If I wanted to, I could really tweak it. Move this road a little bit. And put an exit right here so that they come in and leave here instead of driving all the way down here, but I don't think it's that big a deal. Is this leveled up yet? It's close, right? What is this doing? See, this consist right here cannot pick up tools. There's only one train on this line that can pick up tools. And that's because this is all made from bricks and wood and logs and all that kind of stuff. So all these tools just kind of sit here. Now, the train that can pick up this one here, he's bringing logs in. But I think he's trying. What I have him set up to do is get paid both ways. He gets paid to come down here, right? Drop off something, which is a pretty good, decent payday. Pick up something, come right here, drop it off. Not so much of a decent payday. And then pick up tools and take tools all the way back to over here, which is a decent payday. The other two trains I have just grab some logs, they bring it around, they drop them off here, then they bring the wood back and I drop the wood back off. You can see that he's a 17 long. He's 17 long. These both could stand to have three more cars on it. So what I could do is could come down here. And I could just add three more of these on. 1, 2, 3. That'll give us a little bit of tools on the way back, right? We'll be carrying tools and bricks. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Gonna be just as long as the other. Right? And that might help move some of those tools out of there. And food. They can do food too if they need to move food. This guy almost gets all the tools. He gets 126 of 126 tools, but 36 of that is used up by food. I don't understand why food is coming in here when I'm making my own food here. I shouldn't need food to come in here. Which is really, really strange. Right? But if I tell these planes don't drop off food, then I won't get any food transported around. But there's a demand, so there has to be a demand here for food, so you're getting food here. Right? So what, you got to ask yourself what exactly is going on here. Right? See, and this is a case of I'm an idiot and I screwed up. One of these trains, two of the trains were grain trains. One of the trains was a transport for food. And I messed up and turned them all into grain trains. So what I need to do, these are all very bad, so we'll do these two real quick. We'll replace these. Yeah, I can't run that other one now. It's gone. He's run 120. I mean, I guess I might as well just go for it. All right. So what I need is 10 of these. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So we'll replace those two. Now I have to come in here. And we'll add that. And because I messed up, that's what the whole problem was. This one's supposed to be boxcars. 8, 9. And I was doing 10 boxcars. And then I was throwing just a couple gondolas on there. 2, 3, like 4 gondolas on there. And the reason I was doing that is just so it would carry grain down. It wasn't doing completely dry runs. Let's just get rid of 2 of those. I'll keep it at 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. Nah, that's fine. It can run a little over. Right? So that's what was going on there. I couldn't figure out why all this food was coming in here. Now that should calm this food down. Right? And it should start supplying Montgomery with more food. Wasn't even paying attention. I'm surprised. Let's see, look here. I wasn't even paying attention. This is just a, I don't think anything's really running into here, is it? I think there is something. Yeah, the Greensboro distribution is, of course. While we're at it, we'll go ahead and just there. Right. Greensboro's got to be fixed. But Greensboro's probably, yeah, Greensboro's pretty happy with their food. But here's the thing now. Look at my grain. My grain. There's none here, really. My trains are transporting all the grain. This thing's fully loaded, fully leveled up. So I need another grain. And I don't think there's one up here. But close. There's one right here. You know that Fulton Airport? Right now, I just put this on medium for right now. So what I'll probably do is I'm going to transport grain from here, the Fulton Airport. And I'm also going to transport a little bit of grain into here and turn it into alcohol, and alcohol goes right over here to be turned into food. It's the only place on this entire map that this chain is. But that should solve a lot of problems here. They should actually start getting food now. See, food starting to show up. If I hadn't had food coming in here, Montgomery would have been starved of food. So we're going to see some food coming in because Montgomery right now is got to catch back up with food. But we shouldn't see like a ton of food coming in. These are airplane packs. This stuff right here, I think, are airplane packs, by the way. I wish I would have stayed up a little bit longer because it looked like we had some other cars and stuff. Right. How's our wind issue here, God? Did he get 30? Yeah, he got 30 of 30. Autosave. Right. He'll get 30 of 30. So it's not perfect because it's leaving a little bit behind, but I don't think you're ever going to get it perfect. We're transporting 100%. We're shipping a pretty good amount. The only way to get this shipment thing up, I think, is we have to find another place that uses the wood and or ship the wood out. Right. This thing can level up and require the wood. This is actually starting to do something now. Now that not all that crap is coming in. Right. So, and then they're transporting tools, which is great. We don't want tools sitting here. We want that transport. So, as we started earlier, I think the next, I gotta go. Unfortunately, I gotta work here in about 30 minutes. I'd love to stay here and stream, but like I said, it just doesn't pay the bills. I think the next episode we're gonna work on this airport. I'm gonna get this stuff going to get consumer goods. Now that I've actually fixed this issue here, I feel like a complete idiot. And transport it up here, make steel. And then we're going to make, and then we're going to make oil. Or we're going to, down here in the refineries, we're going to make oil. And we're going to transport it into here. And then I'm going to take an extra line here. And we're going to run an extra line over here in El Paso. So we can drop the oil here and truck it in to make plastic. And then we'll truck the plastic back. It'll come back down here and get flowing out to here. So, yeah. I think that's what the plan is for the next thing. Of course, you know, we'll spend a lot of time tweaking and stuff like that. I don't see this series ending anytime like super soon. I do kind of want to restart it and put it on hard mode, but it's kind of fun seeing where we're at, right? I mean, Greensboro's growing really nice. What is Independence doing? Independence kind of stalled. They're getting they're not getting what they need food-wise. The other issue is fuel. I do have to go here shortly. But my only fuel line currently right now is right here. Okay, and it's bringing it in here. But this is a passenger line. So it's not transporting fuel out to anywhere else. It's literally Augusta is getting the fuel. And then I have, it's being trucked in. Speaking of which, it's being trucked in right here. Now, something that you have to pay attention to is we're just doing fuel here. The capacity on this truck for fuel is 36. It's only 30 on a regular auto cargo. So we want to replace all these trucks with fuel trucks, right? Now, something else I've been wanting to play with real quick before I go. Because I just think it's going to look kind of cool. All right. Would you close? Manage a line. We're going to switch this south back to 2. Right. One last thing before I go. That's a mod, by the way. I just think it looks really neat. So, all right. So we're gonna pause. I'm gonna save it here, and unfortunately, I have to go. I have to go to work. I probably will not be on tonight because I don't get off until 10:30 or so my time. So I'll be on tomorrow morning again. I'm usually on around 7 to 8 o'clock and I'll get on work tomorrow at 2. So, and then I'll be streaming until pretty much like 1:30. So, yep. All right. So, again, I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for watching. If you haven't yet, consider subscribing or following the channel, depending on what platform you're on, because all follows, and I appreciate anything like that. And yeah, thank you. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. So we'll catch you later.